Yo, hello everybody. Hold up, I did not check the counter to make sure it works. I probably should have did that. Okay, it works. Yo, how are you guys doing? What's up everybody? Um, quick question before before I start. Is there anybody who is well versed in the Gemsbach in this game? Because I swear in the new Lodge system or whatever video, that's new true horns for the Gemsbach. Because they are infinitely better looking than the ones on mine. And I'm playing on the max graphics. So I'm not trying, I don't want to say it's new because it could be like old ones. But it's definitely better looking. Like way better looking. And if Gemsbach are getting, yeah, that's what I said. That's what I thought. And if Gemsbach are getting new true horns, maybe we do get the Africa map. Because that's the only way they would redo like Gemsbach, right? That's like quite a random one. Like I could see them reworking like roe deer and stuff if they're not on the map. But like reworking Gemsbach randomly, that just like I wouldn't even be against a Gemsbach great one, for example. Yeah, but I'm trying not to. I hope it is as well. Yo, Isaac and Hunter's Haven, welcome. Also, is there anything you guys want to hunt, like or like want me to hunt? Because I just picked pheasant because that's what I was hunting toward the end of yesterday. Like I was actually gonna set up tar again, but I didn't have time before the stream, and if I set up tar on stream, it'll be like 2 hours. Maybe not 2 hours, but it'll definitely be a while because I have to go up to the top areas. No, I was actually gonna record that tonight. I'll either upload it tomorrow or Friday. I'm actually about to. I might like, I don't know, I might like show off some of it today, because I mean, but I definitely plan on recording it either tonight or tomorrow morning and then uploading it tomorrow or Friday. Okay, I think this zone is all females again. Yeah, Africa does need a great one badly. Oh, nice, Isaac. Yo, Turtle God, what's up, bro? Um, well, it really depends, because, like, Hay is definitely the best map for, like, grinding specifically. Yukon is a very fun map, and it's, like, okay for grinding now because of wolves. And I think Quattro is just underrated. Yeah, that happened to, like, my third moose grind was randomly, like, 1700, and then all the other ones have been, like, around 200. I don't know what, like, moose are just weird. It was like that for fallow, for my first fallow as well, that was significantly longer than any of the other ones. Well, Max, it honestly just, like, depends on, like, what you're wanting to do. Because all those maps are, like, decent. Like, Quattro's a little old now, and, like, it's not been redone, but it's, like, very unique, and I think it's underrated. Yeah, though your wolf grind has been going pretty poor. Something definitely has to be up with your wolves, though. No, it'll definitely lead into a new lodge tour, or like not a new lodge tour, a new lodge. There's no way they don't release a new lodge after doing this. Honestly, Max, if the smart move might be to wait like a week, and I don't know if you play the I don't know how it works in like other places, but like on Steam, because I live in America, like around Thanksgiving time, like we have the Black Friday or whatever. I think it's called like Boxing Day in the UK and stuff. And everything on Steam is like so cheap, so you can probably get like all three of them for the price of one, because they're all pretty old. I don't know how that works on console. I don't know if they do that on. Like, I don't know if consoles have sales and stuff, but if you're on Steam, I would definitely wait. I don't think I think the sales are no matter where you are in the world. Yeah, LGM. I didn't know what to do, so I just picked Pheasant. Because I was gonna set up Tar, but I didn't have time to set it up before stream, and if I set it up on stream, like half the stream will be taken up with that, essentially. That's going pretty good, Carson. I mean, it's only been well, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So, yeah, too much. Ben's not even in this zone. Yeah, that's probably smart turtle gun, but like I create backup since like I'm on PC, I can do that because Steam is weird. It doesn't sometimes it doesn't save to the cloud. Yes, bro, I remember you were in the stream yesterday. You had to get off though early. Where'd that come from, bro? I hope that's not a solo. I think it is. I just like fucked something up. After the whitetail, no, I didn't get anything for pheasant. I feel like I just killed a solo. Just bad. Yeah, Turtle God, I don't know if you can do that on console. I just know on PC like you can. I didn't know if like you were allowed to do it, but like Lady Legend does it, so which is like smart in case something happens. It's also good because you can transfer your stuff between like different accounts technically on PC. That's what I did at least. I just on a different Steam account I had like 1,000 hours and then I moved to this one and I just moved everything to this account. Yes, Black Bear is the best on SRP. Like by far I think. I don't think there's any map that's like close to SRP in terms of yeah, I would assume PS4 is pretty laggy. And like console is just harder in general. Bro, I don't want to like mess up and shoot the female. I shot a female yesterday and I don't think anything happened. Yeah, that's another bad like stick drift is really Not fun. I would assume hunting like pheasants as well on console is like really hard. Like trying to shoot them out of the air. Because I feel like the stick would be so slow. Yeah, that sounds really bad. Hold up, I'm changing my where's it? I feel like I aimed better with this one for pheasants. I think you need like a special adapter, Max, and I don't know how. Like some games it's bannable in. Like Call of the Wild, I would assume it's not because it's a single player game. It'd be so dumb if they'd ban you for that. Well, for the American alligator now, I would say probably the 375, the 338, or like the 300. Any of those would do good. Back in my day, back in my day, you had to use the 308. And if you didn't get a perfect brain shot, they would go into the water and they would sink themselves and you would never see them again. Yeah, that change, I don't know when they made it. It must have been like when I wasn't playing the game, but that change to class 7 for alligators is like the most life-changing thing in this game, bro. Like anybody who hunted alligators when Mississippi first came out and you had to use like the 4 to 8 guns and you had to brain shot or neck shot them every time, like knows what I'm talking about because they wouldn't float back to the top then. So like if you got a bad shot, like a lung shot on one, and it sunk himself to the bottom of the lake, he would die down there and he wouldn't float back up. So like you would lose your trophy. Oh shit. I think I'm 4 behind. It's shooting them with the scoper, I'm telling you. The cheat code for pheasants. I don't know why I ever swapped it. I have done Great One Mule Deer. I mean, I could do some more Mule Deer if people want. I just don't like it. Mule Deer is my least favorite Great One. So, I was gonna say, I think I have the least amount of them, but I actually think I have the least amount of pheasants and bears. Mule Deer is a lot easier. Yeah. Yeah, Brandon. It was bad back then for gators. Wait, really? LJ? That's cool. I hope you got a good one. I don't know, Max. I just don't think some of the racks are cool, but I think other than like the Milky Way fur, they're all kind of like just lacking compared to the other great ones. Like it's so much worse too now that after Wolf's released and like every one of the wolf furs is like so good. Yo, Tilly, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, LJ, that was the last one I got. Which I'm actually not even mad about. I didn't need that fur. And it was only like a 99 kill grind. I don't... I wonder what my next mule deer grind was, because all of them were like 1,000, and then I got the one that was 360, then 99. Nice, Brandon. What bison was it? Was it a European bison, plains bison, or the wood bison? Yeah, European bison are... I think they're definitely, like, more uncommon to see as diamonds than, like, the other two. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that they're on, like, the most boring map in the game. Like, I don't think Hirschfelden is the worst map in the game, but it's, like, for most players, if they don't have DLCs, they play, like, that one in Leighton Lakes so many times, and then they get bored of them. So then once they get the other maps, they just don't play on them anymore. Okay, the scope is actually the one. Yeah, so if she's on PS5, she can't play with you. There's no crossplay. Very low bleed rate. Tragic. How long will I be streaming? Probably 4 hours like usual. Yesterday I went a little bit longer, but... And I really want to get this pheasant. If it's an obsidian, though, I'm ending stream, by the way. Just to let you guys know. Like, if the pheasant spawns and it's another obsidian, I'm just going to sleep. You know, I didn't mind the obsidian at first, but then I got it 3 times, and it's my least favorite one by far. Like, 3 of my 5 pheasants have been obsidian. Nightbot is back. I just turned off the I just turned it off so it doesn't like time you out for caps and stuff. Like it's still here, it just doesn't time you out for spamming. I think it just times you out for like sending links and stuff. And I wouldn't test that because if it permabans you, I don't know how to unban you. I'm gonna be honest. So I wouldn't try to post links to see what happens. Yeah, I got 2 bad shots on these ones. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend anybody post any links. Like I said, I don't know how to unban. I don't know how to unban you if it bans you. Max, no, I haven't. Isn't that game getting like shut down or something soon? There's my dead pheasant in the flock of goats. Nah, don't worry about it. Somebody post a link. I don't think it'll permaban them, but um, if it does, it does. Yeah, that's what I heard. Something like that. I don't know if like they closed it down or if they're just like stopping development. That's the thing about like the angler is like there's like Fishing Planet is already a pretty good free fishing game. Like there's a lot of microtransactions and stuff, so it's not really free, but like they have a lot of competition, so they have to like keep up their best game. Whereas like with the Hunter, they can just keep giving us shit maps because there's not really any competition. It's like, no offense, but Way of the Hunter's not that good. What? 1 pheasant? The best map for whitetail, in my opinion, is Layton Lakes and Reventuli Coast. I would say Reventuli's a little bit better, but both are pretty good. Okay. Yo, Kraken, what's up, bro? I don't know how, like, I didn't notice I only saw 1 pheasant. What did you do, so? Yeah, I mean, super rares without herd management are like insanely rare. Like even with herd management, they're pretty good. No, they are like yeah, even with herd management, they're still fairly rare for super rares. The ibex with like the biggest horns are the Besit ibex. Or what is he doing? Oh, he's dead. I can't even scan him. He's dead and he's moving still. It was a level 3 Mela. So you got a super troll, dude. That's so unfortunate. Like I don't know how I don't know if you know, but that's like so unlucky. That's like so tragic, bro. I'm sorry. At least it's big though if it's level 3. The different Great Ones icons, the top ones are for antlered, the middle one is for predators, so like bears and foxes and wolves now, and the bottom one is for pheasants. I guess the top one's not just antlered, because tar as well. Have that one. What did you do today, Zoe? Level 3. Come back here, buddy. Oh shit, let me get out my paper to write down my diamonds. Can't track them anymore. So I tab out, the counter will break. Oh, dude, if you have a blister between, that's like the worst. Yeah, I mean, that stuff like happens with animals like that when there's not that many of them on the map. If you have one big one that jumps out, it like completely kills your HM. Because I believe there's only like if you're doing it on SRP, which I'm assuming you are if you're grinding bears, I think there's only something like 50 or like 60 male bears. So like having one big one kind of tanks everything. Most people don't like Parque Fernando. It was one of the first maps I got, and I really used to like it. But it's probably not the best, especially if you're a new player, because it's very hard to hunt in. Because it's pretty dense. The lakes are like very wide. The pumas scare stuff off. Bro. Brent, are you meaning, do you mean a black bear or not a brown bear? Because black bears can't be melanistic. I know grizzly bears and brown bears can. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a weird glitch. There's another 3, bro. I hate getting 3s in the zone because I can't shoot them. What? How do you, like, what are they doing to you there? Rip that diamond, but he had to die. Diamond pheasants aren't that crazy for me. Oh yeah, I was also mention last night really late I was hunting moose off stream. I did about 80 kills, got nothing. Not even a rare. If I happen to spawn the birch when I'm not streaming, that'd be very unlucky, but I would make sure to leave it. I bought a couple of the cosmetic packs. I forget which ones are the good ones, but like I know like I think Yukon and Medved were pretty good. Leighton was good. Quattro was good. Like you gotta get the ones that have like the cool color wood. Like the one well Medved has some good wraps or whatnot. I think this is the Quattro wrap that I have on my um shotgun. I also thought about trying the 10 gauge today. I'm not a big fan of the 10 gauge though. Uh-oh. I've choked. Thankfully, they're coming back toward me. Yeah, I haven't bought the feeders, but I've heard like nothing but good things about the feeders. If there's a second, like if they release Africa 2.0, I'm buying the feeders instantly because like all the cool maps are like all the cool African animals drink or not drink, but eat from the feeders. Like even Springbok. Like hunting Springbok's got to be like infinitely easier now. Hold up, was this one a diamond? One that I killed at the last zone? 20.3. That's, I think, diamond, right? Barely. The feeders will be good on, like, any of the maps that are hard to get to. Or, like, hard to navigate. Yeah, that was... Oh my god, that was barely a diamond, the last one that I killed. Yeah, the rabbits are probably the best thing as well for them, but I already have all the diamond rabbits, so I gotta get away. I don't actually I don't actually need to do that. Okay, so I hope you get your wool finally. Where'd the other mail go, bro? I think it went literally the one way that I didn't look. It will eventually. You just gotta have patience. Nice. Do you know which mule deer racks you got? Oh yeah, to be fair, flex the rabbit diamonds I swear are like harder than most great ones, bro. Like so hard to find. They're like difficult to grind because they bounce a lot. Ah, okay. Some of the mule deer diamond racks can be pretty cool. Yeah, well, if you have the map, you'll get all of the outposts, and you'll be able to, go wherever you want. Yo, touchdown, how's it going, bro? Yeah, I mean, using a mouse with blisters in your like hands has to be like so painful. Oh, you're using controller? I mean, that's just as bad, honestly. Nice touchdown. I mean, it takes a bit for the herd management to like take effect. Like even if you have most of your stuff at level 2, it still takes like sometimes like a couple hundred, maybe even 1,000 kills to start, spawning the diamonds and stuff. I like Reventuli for whitetail. Apparently it's also pretty good for moose grinding, but I don't know. I'm not like a super fan of it. What? Hold on, I didn't that guy. Um, Sometimes you just don't get anything. Like I shot yesterday on off stream. I shot like 80 moose, and I think I only got one diamond. So like, it definitely happens sometimes, but you might have jumpers in like one of the weird to get to lakes, or like you have maybe a couple big solos you never found because the lynxes were scaring it off. I've definitely had that happen with moose a couple times. Okay, bro. Thank you. Hope you hope you get some good trophies. Yeah, I mean, maybe not my pheasant luck. Hopefully, you get like my wolf luck or something. I'm just trying to get like a rare pheasant. I haven't even got a rare in forever. I mean, Max, that's basically what I do though, as well. I just walk around and go to drink zones. I play Call of the Wild on PC. Nice, that's good. If you're getting diamonds every rotation, that's really good. I mean, if I getting all the diamonds is basically the same. I go check the drink zones. Like if I need to get a diamond roe deer, for example, I would check all their drink zones. If I don't have one as an initial spawn, I'll start killing all the big ones. I mean, honestly, you could probably just kill all of the males, but for me, I would leave like the level ones and stuff. Just in case I ever want to herd manage roe deer in the future. I don't like kill a bunch of tiny ones. And then as for the ones that don't drink, it's kind of the same way. You just find their zones and like they're usually in a general area. The only one that gets a little difficult is like snow leopards because there's not that many of them and they move around a lot. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I thought about doing medved originally was because of all the floating wolves. Like you wouldn't have to deal with that on medved. Not necessarily max. Like it depends on the species you're looking for. Because a lot of the maps, certain species only drink in a certain area or only like feed in a certain area. It's all about basically like finding the maps. Like if you Google the maps for like the certain animal you want, like let's say you want moose on like medved or something, right? You can like look up a hotspot zone, like a need zone map for the moose on medved. Like Lady Legend usually makes pretty good ones. They're pretty accurate. Just gotta make sure you find one that's like recent, because they do change. Like if they reset the maps, sometimes they'll change the zones. Like red deer on hay, for example, they used to drink like only in the left, but now they've moved them to where they're like mostly on the right, and then a few like lakes on the left. I'm not sure, Isaac. I mean, it's worth a check. Sometimes that just happens. Like I'll get a lot of level 2 moose and stuff randomly, even though that I get a diamond a lot, and I'll also go like long periods without getting a diamond. I mean, it's definitely possible that you could have something that jumped, but it's not not always the case. You can still get small stuff even with herd management. It's just you usually get bigger stuff. Yeah, it's smart to grind crocs a lot because once crocs, like, you don't really have to set up a grind. You just run up and down the coast and you get like 12, 1300 probably per croc. But then once you get it a lot, you just move to like a bear grind or something, for example, or even like a fallow grind, and you'll get a lot of money from that. So that's okay. Just write it down on your on a notepad. That's what I do. Like I use the like notepad on PC, like the app, but sometimes I'll like write it down on like a physical piece of paper. I don't even take pictures of it. Do you hunt on Silver Ridge? I mean, Rocky Mountain elk are pretty cool. Bighorn sheep as well. I like the bighorn sheep diamonds look really good now. I mean, they looked good before, but now they look amazing. Don't worry about it. It might honestly be better that like you don't count kills. Then you don't have to worry about, you know, like seeing that total every time you get in there. Hunting pressure doesn't really matter for crocs. Like you'll move the like the fox and stuff you have that drink there. Their drink zones will like move to different places, but the crocs will keep coming back. Like it doesn't matter about the hunting pressure. Same thing with like bears. Like when I'm shooting my bears on Silver Ridge, I just like sometimes I won't even use the stands. I'll just blast them down. Like it'll move the other zones, like the Rocky Mountain elk zones, the bighorn zones, the mule deer zones, and like the puma zones. They'll get moved to like either a different side of the lake or like another lake close by. But like the bear will keep coming back because they're solos. So like every time you kill one, it deletes their zone anyway. Like with foxes, I barely ever use the stands. And like I mean, the only way you should worry about pressure is if like you're hunting bantang or like something there and you care about the zones. Like if you have like bantang zones or red fox zones and you don't want them to like disappear. Well, mostly bantang because like red fox, they'll disappear anyway when you kill them. But if you don't really care about those, then no, you don't have to worry about pressure with crocs because they'll keep coming back. Like you might delete some other croc zones, but they have nowhere else to go, so they'll just stay along the coast. Oh, really? I'm assuming you mean for whitetail then, if it's a level 3? Nice, Brandon. Just wait till you see one of the big ones, like the big diamonds. Like they can score like 515 or 520, I think, and they get really, really big. I don't know how the Crocs respawns work, Max, but since they're solos, I'm assuming they have a chance to go to the mangroves anyway, but like if you even if you kill them, they can probably go to the mangroves. If you blow out like Like, let's say you have like 3 crocs in the area, right? And you shoot, like, and you have like high pressure and you shoot one and it creates a dead zone. The other 2 are most likely just going to like move like 2 feet to the left or right. That's usually what, like, people, when they are like the YouTubers, when they're talking about like, oh, you'll blow out your zone, so make sure you use a tripod stand. Like, it's mostly only for like grinding, because it sounds way worse than it does. Because like I blow out some of my moose zones on purpose to move them into better locations, and I had one that, like, let's use this for example. Like, it was here or something. Like, let's pretend there's a moose zone here. I shot it like, well, I didn't shoot the moose. I changed it to whitetail time, and I shot 4 whitetails in the area without a stand, so it blew out the zone, and the zone just essentially moved here. Like, it literally moved within 200 meters of where it was originally. Like, I wouldn't recommend blowing out zones like on purpose, but it's like, for crocs, it already doesn't really matter, and like, if it does blow out one of their zones, it'll move like 2 feet. Like, try not to blow them out on purpose, obviously, right? Like, especially if you're grinding, because you don't want them moving around. But it's not like they disappear forever. Like, some people make it out to seem like, oh, it just deletes the animals. Like, it's not that bad. For crocs, I've never worried about hunting pressure for crocs, and I've got, I think, a Mela, an albino, a leucistic, and a diamond one. And I don't even hunt crocs like that, so mine respawn pretty easily. And another thing is, I think the Bangtang or whatever, I think most of them drink along the coast, so they don't really have anywhere else to go either, so they'll probably just come back to the same spot. Wait, what do you mean, so? Did you shoot like a female or something? Did you do something bad? It's scored toward the low amount, Brendan. Well, I don't know if the level 4 elks can make diamond. I've never seen one that made diamond, but like, you'll know if it's a diamond because they're huge. Well, the reason why the Odin scope is better is because, oh, there's a 3. Oh, shoot this guy. The Odin scope is 4 to 12. The base game scopes are 4 to 8 and 4 to 16. But the only one I'd recommend using is the 4 to 8, because the 4 to 16 has too much like weapon sway. And for some reason, the Odin has the same weapon sway and like the same, like this, right, where like you zoom in, like, and it sways like this. It's way worse on the 16x than it is on like the 4 to 8, the Hyperion. But for some reason, the Odin has like the same weapon sway as the Hyperion. So it's literally just a better version of the Hyperion, which is already better than the 16x, in my opinion and most people's opinion. The only like time I know that like people use the 16x anymore is like on foxes and stuff, or like small rabbits with the 22, just for the extra zoom. Hold up, I'll see if I can show that. So, I remember it being really bad. Maybe they changed it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem a crazy amount better, but it definitely seems a good amount better. Oh, and another one, I forgot, the recoil, I think. I think the recoil is the worst. This gun doesn't really have much recoil, but I'm gonna see. Yeah, the recoil is definitely higher with the 16x. Like, the sway is a little bit better on the on the Odin. And I mean, the scope also looks cleaner. Okay, Bren, well, enjoy the Silver Ridge Peaks multiplayer. Yeah, well, I went into my lodge to look at my Gemsbach horns, and I play on PC with the highest graphics the game will allow, and it's so much better in the trailer. So it's got to be either new or it was like an old one or something, and they're like trolling. No, I got a female. Okay, I got 6 pheasants, it's fine. Yeah, it's definitely new or old. And it's a lot better, so I would assume it's new. Like, there's no way they would downgrade them that much. I don't have any rare Gemsbach, so I don't know what they look like. But I'll definitely check. I'll watch the video again and check. I hope this shooting is female. I feel like I already shot a solo too. But I'll fix it if I did. Might take a little bit. You know, it might just be the lighting, but I swear that looks not like the gold. Like, it looks darker than the gold. Uh, I mean, there's no way, right? I mean, it has to be new. That does look like a new fur. Yeah, I mean, it could be the dark. Because it's got the... No, but it's not the dark, because the dark has white spots by the eyes. No, that's 100% new. No, you're a million percent right. It's new. Because the gold one doesn't have the... Like, the black part by the nose. And all the other ones have the black part by the nose, but they have whites by the eyes. This one doesn't. It's got like a beige color by the eyes. So it's definitely either different or new. Like it's either like they changed the furs or it's a new one. Oh, I just closed the thing. Are the ears like massively different? All right, Brendan, have a chill one, bro. I'll have to check. Aren't the male and the female furs the same though? For Gemsbach? I swear they're like the same. The ears are smaller. Or I don't know if they're smaller, but like they're different shaped. Like they go up usually, but these ones are out. You know how pissed I'm gonna be with the developers if that's like an old Gemsbot from like 5 years ago with like the old fur and the old horns, and they're doing it to just be like a troll. Like I'll actually, if they troll with that, bro, I'll quit the game. Yo, Cole, how's it going, bro? Yeah, no, it's definitely different. It has to be. Nah, dude, I might, bro. I've quit other games for shit similar to that. Like if I know the game is like not good, I'll know when my time is done and I'll pack it up. Like if they're putting a different model and different horn Gemsbox, it's 100% different from the ones currently in the game. Like if they're doing that and then release like fucking Scotland with the roe deer great one, bro, that's too much, bro. That's like too much of a troll. It has to be a new model, that's all I'm saying. Which then leaves the roe deer and the whatchamacallit, the wild boars and the red deer have new models. What if they release 2 maps? Like, what if they release 2 maps? Have they ever done that before? No. No, guys. What if they... Because roe deer, wild boar, and red deer are all on Quattro Colinas and Hirschfelden. And both of the maps need, like, reworks. So what if they rework a map? Like, they redo the furs and stuff of the animals. Maybe a couple new true racks here and there. But then the new map is, like, Africa. Like, what if they actually care about the game and they do, like, a really big update? I mean, yeah, I mean they stopped development on the fishing version of the game. So I would assume they put more work into Call of the Wild, right? There's no way they just like killed that game for no reason. Cole, what map are you doing pheasants on? I'm assuming like Solswiesen, right? That's like the common one. Most likely you might have gotten a jumper, like a couple jumpers that are big, and it's weighing down your map. Or, I mean, you could also just be getting, like, unlucky. Like, pheasants, some people have really long grinds. Like, I've got mostly short grinds, but I haven't done that many. Most likely that's what's happening, though. You just got, like, a jumper that's in a different zone. Or, like, a solo you maybe never found. That's, like, a diamond. Because with animals like pheasants, where there's not that many of them on the map, if you get a couple big ones on the map and you don't know about it, they really, really weigh down your stuff. Yeah, some stuff, like, sometimes you can just get, like, cooked even with perfect HM. Like somebody here like in the stream, one of his bears was like 12,000, and he had perfect HM or like very good HM. I don't know if there's such thing as perfect HM, but I mean, dude, compare these horns to the one in the trailer and tell me it's the same system. Like, look at how shit these ones look, and then look at how well detailed they are in the trailer. Like, it's like they don't even have texture. It's just a picture like laid on top of them. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely something new. Like, it has to be new. Have you checked all of your herds or like your flocks? And like, see, look, look at my graphic settings. Like, I have everything maxed essentially, and it looks like shit. There's no way that's the same model. And it's like, they know we want another Africa map too. Why would they pick Gemsbach of all stuff to put on that mount? Like, why would they not pick white-tailed deer or mule deer? Or even the new wolf that just had a great one? Like, they know everybody wants Africa 2.0. So they put Gemsbach with what appears to be a new model and what has to be new horns. Is this wolf stuck in place? Because I've had him get stuck in place in like in similar spots to this as well. Wait, I thought Berhanga was in South Africa. Or is it just in the south part of Africa? I remember it saying South Africa, but I don't know if it means like South Africa or just Southern Africa. That's kind of cute. The wolf is like surprised it didn't attack you. Whenever I get close to mine, it like bites. So it turns and bites me. Yes, I like it. Also, Cole, how often do you get a diamond for pheasants? If you like keep count. Yeah, that makes sense, Thrill. Like it surely has to be. I mean, can Gemsbach be like if they were to do like an exotic Texas ranch, could Gemsbach live there? I'm not like too sure on where these animals can live. Like I know they got like oryx and stuff that are like similar, but yeah, because I mean, if it's a Texas exotic ranch or whatever is the new map, right? Couldn't it technically have red deer, roe deer, wild boar, and Gemsbach? So like that's the only other one, which I mean I wouldn't complain at that map either. I don't know about roe deer. Don't roe deer like the cold or something? Like I'm sure red stag could like live in Texas. I mean they live in New Zealand and they're fine there. They're not supposed to be there and they're okay there. Nice, you spawned a level 8 egg white. Oh, okay. So I mean it has to be Africa then, right? Unless they do something like really cool. I don't know. I just want Africa Great, like Africa 2.0 with a lion great one, and the game is completed the perfect year essentially. Like they gave us the great ones we wanted in the wolves and the mule deer. I didn't really want the mule deer, but most of the community did. They gave us a new lodge and the map that everybody wants. Well, I'm assuming they're gonna give a new lodge if they have a new Africa map, which would be like perfect. Like if they give us a lodge rework where you can actually search for the trophies you want in the trophy manager and stuff, a new lodge and a new Africa map, that's like the best update in Call of the Wild history. Like by far. And that's like not even to like say if like they somehow put hippos or like elephants or something on the map. I'm not sure about that, but they look the same, so I'd assume they're like somewhat related. Yeah, no, like I was assuming it'd be something like that, but like if it's something like that and they bait us with a new Gemsbach model and it's not like till next year or something, that shit would tilt me so much. I mean, like, they would just be dumb not to do Africa because, like, I get it. If somebody's like looks at me and they're like, you know what, I'd rather have like Arctic Norway or something over Africa, you know, I'd be like, okay, maybe I agree as well. But if it's if they release another Africa map, it's not just the new Africa map. They're reworking the other stuff in the old one, and like the animals will actually look presentable. So like it's more than just a new map. Yeah, I mean, I would also not mind like the Iran map, I believe it was, like that you made a preview of or whatever, like a potential map, or like a map in like somewhere in like Asia with like clouded leopards, like sloth bears, stuff like that. But yeah, those are definitely like the two that I want the most. So anything with polar bears um and Africa 2.0. Did I claim both these? I think so. Yeah, Max, all the creators like just basically take the videos that call the wild posts and just re-uploads it. Like I never have done that, but I mean it's probably a free way to get a lot of views, honestly. Okay, this site is so much better than the other one. Or this like reticle. Like so much easier to hit the pheasants. I mean, if they're posting a picture of a new Gemsbach, that means at worst, like even if the map isn't a new Africa map, they're reworking the old one, which is essentially like a new map. But I just don't know why they would rework the other one if the like Gemsbach, for example, isn't on the other map that they're releasing. It's quite the random one to pick. Because like if they're gonna pick one to rework from Africa that's not on a new map, they'd pick something like Lion. Because like it's easily more popular. Or like Cape Buffalo are pretty popular too. Yo, King of Cheese, how's it going, man? Yes, Sherry, I remember you. I mean, everything on the Africa map looks like shit. I mean, the jackals are bigger than the warthogs, and they're about 20 pounds, and the warthogs are like, what, 300 pounds? Something like that. I really thought that pheasant was a great one. It looked like it was red and white. I think it was just molting. What happened today, so... I got a terrible hit on this one. Yeah, I get pheasant kills pretty quickly. I mean, I might have counted a little bit more. Like, I might have, like, accidentally counted, like, 4 more than it should be, but I feel like I've also not counted a couple. So it kind of, like, balances out. My pheasant respawns are very consistent. Like, I rarely get jumpers, and when I do, it's to, like, a couple zones that I check regularly anyway. So I can get quite a lot of kills. And, I mean, being on PC helps as well, because I know shooting them out of the air on console is, like, so difficult. It's like I don't even think it's not even like the aiming thing that's the issue. I'm pretty sure the scopes on like the shotguns are just so slow. Where'd this pheasant go? I'm on Quattro because I was doing my fox grind on Sol's Reason, so when I set up my pheasant grind, I didn't want to like move the foxes, so I just picked what I thought would be the second best map for pheasants, and it's worked out pretty well. I just tabbed out to like check Discord. That's so funny. Yeah, I know. I just checked. There's like so many spots on ASCII where I've noticed my mule deer like they get stuck like that. Like they'll run away from me, then they'll randomly get stuck in places like that. I'm pretty sure this is the same place. It looks like the same place that I get them stuck at as well. Nice, Max. I mean, there are a lot of crocs, so you might have a couple like nines that are like in the mangroves or something and you just can't check. Or that you haven't checked. Like, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody, but I swear the croc diamonds are like pretty common though. Like, I've only have one, but I don't go for crocs very often. I feel like they're not like very rare. I mean, obviously they're a diamond, so they're rare, but they're not like male gemsbok level, you know? Or like coyote even. Yeah, that's what I thought. I never really end up like going for them, so I can't like say with 100%. I feel like they shouldn't be crazy hard. So you might have like even a couple that are initial spawns. Yeah, I mean, I swear I think I had like 30 subs a month and a half ago. So we're gaining them pretty quick. I mean, mostly it's because of my bow hunting video has like 13,000 views now. And like that video is like a normal video, not like a short. So I feel like I gain more subs off that than my shorts. All right, have a good one, Thrill. Hopefully, I mean, got like 3 more hours left, so I should probably end on like 400 kills. I feel like I might get one before that. Um, King of Cheese, that's not possible anymore, I'm pretty sure. But when it was possible, no, I did not. It was possible at one point. Bro, what is going on in your school? Yeah, King, they are getting updated. Hopefully we get a new lodge to go with the update. Yeah, no, Lady got one initial spawn. I believe it was on this map actually. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Schools, public schools in America sound really, really funny now. I swear it wasn't this bad when I went to school. You got it like, well, I think fairly recently they got rid of it. Ah, yeah, bear grind. I thought about doing bears today as well, but I want to hurry up and get this pheasant. Like I said, if I spawn the pheasant on stream and it's an obsidian, I'm just ending stream and going to bed. Hunter, I mean, not really. I mean, if you've found all your zones, the biggest tip that I can give anybody is regularly to like check the zones that you don't shoot. Because I mean, there's always a chance that you have something there, but 2,600 kills isn't that bad. My first one was like a little bit more than that, and I was really hard managed. Just like sometimes you get random long ones like that. If it's not a obsidian, I'll probably just I'll keep shooting pheasant probably. I mean, if it's a dupe, I'll go to something else. But if it's obsidian, I'm just gonna go cry. 3 of my 5 pheasants are obsidian. I actually wouldn't mind Morganite. I want Pearl and Sapphire, but Morganite like is one I don't have, so I'll take that. I think Crocs can be piebald, like dark or light brown. It's one of those, and then I think light brown. It's like piebald, light brown, Mela, albino, and leucistic. I have Mela, albino, and leucistic, but I don't have pie, and I don't have the other rare. I don't know if the other rare is light brown or red brown. I think it's light brown though. Or sorry, not red brown, light brown or dark brown. But if I had to guess, it would be light brown, because I feel like dark brown sounds like a common one. Yeah, I saw the piebald alligator. You put it, or the piebald croc. Sorry, you put it in you put it in the Discord. Okay. Bro. I was like fumbling around with the 0 distance. I don't want to like... I've already shot a female in this zone on accident. I think that one of those is definitely rare, like Max, and it's like very rare. I think it's light brown, like So said. Because all the croc rares are like really, really rare. There's no like... Even the piebald is like 0.5 or something. How many subs I got? I don't know. I started with like 370 or something, so I'll check into this. And I'm stuck. Oh. All my pheasants are flying away. I can hear them. I think you'll know if you got a light brown. Because like they're pretty obvious. I can't tell you how many zones there are because I probably don't have them all, but I'm shooting on 16. Kraken, I mean, you might just be waiting for respawns. There's no way all 9 of yours jumped, or like how many you had stacked. There's no way they all jumped. You might just need to like restart or like reset the game or something. You might have spooked one. There's no, well, I mean, even if you have a great one, you should be getting stuff back. There's no way like all of your males jump. I would say that's like would be like the most unlucky thing in the world, but I legitimately don't think that's possible. Yeah, Creed. I mean, you don't have to find all your zones for Pheasant. I found most of them because I get consistent respawns, and I have the ones I have found have all been really small. Like I've shot down the exteriors and a couple solos. A lot of my solos were small to begin with, but the ones that weren't, I shot them down. And every zone I found on the map, I've shot down. Even if I'm not shooting at it. And I'm getting a dime probably every like 30 kills. Sometimes like every 10, but it's not always that. And my respawns are always here. Except for like a couple zones, but like those zones have always been bad. So, I mean, I probably have most of them. Thank you, King of Cheese. Um, yeah, I mean, so that's like good for a rare. I don't know how many crocs I've killed in total, but it's probably like 200. Yeah, I mean, if you get jumpers for any species, like if you get a jumper that's from your main zone and it jumps to another zone and you want to get it back, yeah, you always claim it. I mean, because it'll... I've never really had a species that jumps like that, and I go find the jumper and I kill it, and it doesn't go back unless it's like a permanent jumper, which happens sometimes. Should only have one male in this zone. There's a solo somewhere. If I had to guess how many zones I'd have, though, I'd say something like 30, 25, maybe. There's not that many pheasants on, like, any of the maps. Maybe there was on the other ones, but, like, I feel like there's not that many more on Quattro than there is her, Sol Suizen. And Sol Suizen barely has any. Ah, really? That kind of sucks. I've had moose permanently jump, but nothing else. Okay, Kraken player. If they don't come back, I mean, there's no way all of them jumped. Okay, so if David has 41 zones on Quattro, so I'd just say that's probably about how many you should. I've never counted mine. I just set up on 16 flocks that I found and shoot. And then if I find any while looking around in other places, I've shot them down. Like, I have a couple that are, like, by outposts and stuff. Yo, Kyle. What's up, bro? Yeah, I mean, it kind of just probably depends on how many solos you have that are, like, with flocks or, like, close by flocks. What? Do I only have females here? Are you serious, bro? I think the zone is gonna be dead. I think one of the females I killed respawned here instead of the male. Funny enough, LGM, the Diamond Acromella is the only super rare I got on my wolf grind. That's the one I wanted the most too, so I don't even have to grind for that one. I mean, I'd like to get all the super rares, but like that's like not realistic. There's not a single species where I have every super rare for. I mean, the closest would be whitetail, I guess, because I technically have two. I mean, there's not really like there's not really any like species that like even the ones that you get a lot of super rares for, like mule deer and stuff. You can't like consistently get all of them. Yeah, wolves have a lot of rare first, and they're not like. And the thing about wolves is they don't have like any pieballs that are like common, like with fallow or whitetail, for example. I say common, like not like every kill, but like maybe every 100, 200 kills on average. I love the Acromella. Some people don't like it. For me, it's my favorite one. Yeah, I had an albino that stunk. I mean, it depends on how alive the game stays. Like, if the game stays, like, good enough to keep me playing, maybe. Because, like, iBot doesn't play that often anymore. There's definitely a chance. I mean, I have, what? I need, like, 150 more? It only took me a year to get 100. And I went for, like, hard great ones, like pheasants. Or not really, pheasants aren't really hard, but, like, foxes and, like, stuff like that. It just depends on how, like, unlucky I get with one. Because the reason why iBuy has so many is because, like... Yeah, I went for tar. I wouldn't really say tar is that hard, though. Like, on Thunder they were, but on Te Awaroa, they're not really that hard. The main reason why iBuy has so many is because he's 150 whitetail. Because he's trying to get the typical. Or he might even have more than that now. Without the typical. So, like, if I get something that's like that, like, if it takes me 150 moose to get the oak split rack, for example, then maybe at one point. But I would hope that I'd have all the variations that I want before that. This is Quattro Colinas, Reed. LJ, I'm definitely getting them faster because I've got 100 something. Like I'm already over 100 this year alone. No, Salswiesen is the map that I should do pheasants on. Because pheasants are way better on Salswiesen in my opinion. But I had the fox grind, which I did not want to take down. Bro, how did I not get... Yo, pull out the gun, bro. Pull out the other gun. And he's gone. I will if I... I mean, some of them I haven't, like, clipped because, like, they're on streams. And I forget to. Like, for Fallow, like, the other day, I didn't clip either of them because I'm like, oh, they're on the stream, so it'll be fine. Which I have the VOD then. So, like, for those are fine. But, like, when I streamed on Twitch, the VODs don't last forever, so I'm definitely missing a few. No, I mean, like, move my tents and stuff around. And my fox tents are, like, so randomly placed. Like, they're so inconveniently placed. They're terrible, and I definitely could make them better. But I took them down one time to try to make them better, and I just ended up making it infinitely worse. So I got it back to what it was as close as possible, and I'm just not touching them again. Unless they have, like, a great one raccoon dog. But then I can just use the same tents for that species. Because they drink along the island, too. Oh, yeah. I mean, 35. I'm assuming you meaning, like, 35, like, as in, like, American temperature? Like, it's cold? It's, like, 35 in, like... Celsius is, like, dying, bro. That's probably even worse. I don't know, LJ. I mean, if I get the pheasant, maybe not, but it's diamond number 4. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's cold, cold. I guess it could be worse, but still. I actually don't know which one would be worse, like 35 Fahrenheit or 35 Celsius. Because if you're working outside, you're kind of cooked either way. I mean, I'd probably prefer the cold, actually. Because 35 Celsius is like 99 or something. I mean, the average day in like Texas or Arizona during the summer in America is like more than that, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's how Celsius is converted. If I had to guess off the top of my head, I don't know Celsius, but 35 Celsius seems to be about like 99 or like 98. Maybe like 104. It's like, it's got to be like something around that. Nice, bro. Welcome back. Yeah, it's definitely not that, Hunter. Not even close. 35, is that really how, is it that bad? No, it's 95. I was right, like, I was kind of close the first time. 95 isn't even a lot, bro. That's like, I live in Ohio and it doesn't get that hot, and 95 is like 90% of the days in the summer are that. Bro, Ohio is like so bad, bro. It's like you get like 100-degree summers and like -10 winters, dude. It's like the stupidest state. And then you get tornadoes, and you get like the endings of like the hurricanes and stuff, so you get like rain and like winds for days. It's so bad. Like the weather in Ohio is like it just does whatever. Oh, nice. I mean, West Virginia is kind of close to that in that, I would assume. Yeah, I don't mind Ohio. Ohio's good. It's just the weather is horrible. Oh, nice from Canada. I mean, if you want to hunt moose, I would. I don't think I'll be hunting moose today. Unless people really want me to hunt moose. I mean, I'm like 80 kills in, so I could pop a great one, but if I do, it'll be like two-tone spider rack or something. I watch sports sometimes, but like not crazy anymore. I try to like not watch sports. Like I still do, but like not as much as before. I don't. I don't really watch college, but like my it's a big pheasant. Like my grandma and grandpa watch Ohio State a lot, so if I go down like on the TV, it'll be there. I think TTSR sounds like it means two-tone spider rack. The biggest diamond I killed was for whitetail was 275.53 two times. The max the max score for them is 275.54, so I got .1 off max score twice. I'm from like mid Ohio, like around the middle of Ohio. A little bit more north than that, LJ. I think I'm like about 45 minutes from Cleveland and then from Columbus. I don't go to either of them very often. Yeah, I know like most of the Canadian Providence. Or like I know it's like around where they are and like what their names are. But I don't know all of them exactly. Isn't that Levi, isn't that like max score for the basket rack or something? I don't know what the max score for basket rack is. I know the max score for the big rack is 275.54. Bro, where's this other pheasant? I didn't claim both of them, did I? Maybe I did. No, I didn't. I definitely didn't get a diamond here as well. I'm gonna add them now. Take a while to find this last one. This is where it'd like be like helpful to have like a golden retriever dog, and I've thought about that exactly for this moment right here. Okay, this is his track, so I'm just gonna like stay on this. Nice, your bears are back. That's good. And I mean, yeah, I mean, it's always worth it to check around the mangroves. He's over here. I know like the small rack whitetail maxes out at like 161 or whatever. All right, bro. Have a good one, Kraken. Okay, well. Are you serious? I'm so scared of like killing the females that like I'm trying to take weird shots where I just like land one pellet on them. How, if it scored 3 off diamond, how is it wasn't guaranteed? Oh, if you messed it up, that's why it didn't score diamond. Because if you mess something up, it scores the one below what it's supposed to. I'm like, Hunter, you might have something else on your map. You can always go check, but like I've had streaks where I spawn only level 2s and stuff while I'm herd managed as well. Yeah, I don't know the exact max scores of them, but I believe it was something around that. Like, I know one of them like maxes out at like around 262 or like 261 point something. I don't even know what the difference between the basket rack and the big rack is. Like I know the basket, or not the big rack. The difference between the basket rack and the small rack. Like I know the basket rack is supposed to look like a basket, but half the small racks do. Like I don't hunt enough whitetail like that. And I've hunted a good amount of whitetail, but not like as much as any of the other HM species. They're probably my least hunted now. Again, where did this pheasant go? Nice maple snow. Yeah, I mean that that probably sounds about right because the big rack is maxed out 275.54, which I somehow managed to get zero point 0.1 off 2 times, including yesterday on stream. And yesterday's stream, I saw the 275.5, and I'm like, oh my god, it's max score. And then I saw it again, that it was 5.3 and not 5.4 again. Yeah, I have, out of my 5 pheasants, I have a citron, which is probably my favorite. I don't know, it's between the citron, the pearl, and the sapphire. And an emerald, which is my second least favorite. It looks good, though. The emerald looks good. It's just not, I don't think it's as good as the other ones. And then the obsidian, I have 3 obsidians, and it's by far my least favorite. Like, the obsidian's cool, because, like, it's, like, different colors from, like, depending on the directions you're looking at it from. But it's, like, not cool. Like, it's not a pretty color like the other ones. I mean, my bears were like that as well. My first bear was a spirit, which is my favorite, and then the cream was my second favorite, which was my second one I got. And then I thought the chestnut was my third favorite. I ended up not liking it that much, but then I got 3 chestnuts in a row. And then finally got the spotted after that. So I'm still missing 2 bears. I mean, for moose, I have, like, well, I think I have 18 or 19 moose now. And I still don't have the birch fir. I've got the spruce and the speckled, I have 5 each of. Can I kill both these? Yeah. I might check this zone too. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while to find all the pheasant zones compared to, like, other animals. Same with tar. Like, you kind of just gotta pick a time and stick to it. Like, I hunted Quattro a lot before, so I picked 14 to 17, or sorry, 14 to 18. I think 14 to 17 is tar. I picked 14 to 18 because that's a majority of the ones I already had found previously were that time. And I like feed zones for pheasants seem to be better than rest zones because their rest zones seem to be, like, not as in the open. Like, their feed zones seem to be all in, like, fields and stuff. Like, areas like this, and like any other map, it'll be the same thing. Like, I don't know about ASCII in New England, but, like, the only other ones I would consider doing it on, like Hirschfelden and Salswiesen, they're kind of the same. They're, like, feed zones are pretty open. The rest zones are, like, hidden more. Yeah, I have one of those multi-mounts king, but I don't really like. I don't really like them fighting, bro. I like them just, like, kind of sitting there chilling with each other. My grizzlies, though, they're gonna be fighting. I mean, I'm only 370 in, LJ, and, like, I'm due a pretty long pheasant grind. And like I said, I wouldn't mind, like, a ridiculously long, like, 5,000, 10,000 kill pheasant grind, just for the people will shut up about saying stop saying I'm modding. Like, because if I get a 10,000 kill pheasant grind and all 10,000 kills are live on stream, what are they gonna say? Oh, I turned my cheats off? Like, what? It's like, yeah, I'll happily take a really long kill grind. Just to prove a point. Yeah, Creed, but a lot of people say I am. Like, last stream I had, like, 3 different people saying it. And same the stream before. I also said, like, I would take a 10k kill grind as well if it meant, like, Zoe gets her wolf really fast. Okay, I don't mind going 50 plus moose before I get the birch and, like, having long grinds. Well, I mean, the snow leopard binoculars have been well to me too. Like, I've gotten, since I put the snow leopard on, I got the short rack whitetail, and then I got the painted spoon rack fallow and the spruce quad paddle like moose. So I've been lucky as well with the snow leopard binos. They're both Sunder Patan pack camos. Like I bought the DLC camo so the game gives me extra luck. I don't know if you'll have them because they're from the Sunder Patan DLC. I just bought them because I wanted the snow leopard like print, and I wanted the tiger print. The pink is also apparently a color, or at least that shade of pink that I was using. I don't think it's pink. It's like magenta probably. That was from Sunder as well. I have a couple pheasant zones in the sunflower. Like, I think this one is the sunflower one. There's one of them that's in the sunflowers, and it's not the best, but I can't like move it. I mean, there's a chance that I shot it down on accident today because I killed a female, and ever since I killed that female, I have not got a male back in that one. Yeah, my wolf grind was crazy. The thing is, the first stream I did on YouTube was a couple streams. I think they're unlisted, but I was doing wolf stuff there, and I even got great ones on streams. Like, my wolves were just crazy. I swear it's like the HM though, because my wolves like conveniently have the best HM of any of my species. Yeah, I've seen that lady's on a 3K wolf kill grind. I honestly feel bad because I think 3K is about how much I killed in total. They were my first streams, and the audio is so bad on my microphone. Like, it's so bad. Like, it's not great now because my mic is old, but like before, it would like cut out every other word. Levi, my dime rate started out when I had 8 zones only. I was getting a dime wolf every 5 kills. And then I added in 2 more zones, and now I get a diamond every like 8, sometimes 9. Like, I got so many diamond wolves that I stopped shooting them with the... Like, I just shot the diamonds with the 300. I mean, King, to be fair, I don't understand for like the lynx, but for like a mountain lion, I kind of understand. If it's like one bear, because black bears aren't crazy big or crazy aggressive. Like, honestly, if you put them two in an arena, like a fully grown mountain lion and like an average size or like mid-sized like black bear, and they had to fight to the death, I honestly got my money on the mountain lion, bro. Now, if you put a 1,100-pound black or grizzly bear with a 40-pound lynx, I think my money would be on the bear that time. But like mountain lions are like, some of them get huge. Like, they're one of the bigger big cats. Yeah, I don't know, but when they're small, it doesn't make much sense. I don't know why they do. Like, I get why they scare the other stuff. Where's this guy go? Bro, I am so bad. Black bear. Like, if you put like a fully grown mountain lion against like an average to like pretty decent sized black bear, and like made them fight to the death, I'd have to put my money on the mountain lion. Brown bear is a different story, because brown bears like are like near like some of them are like double the size of black bears like in real life. So definitely have my money on the brown bear then. But that's why I don't get why brown bears get scared by lynx. Like, I can kind of understand why the mountain lions scare, like, black bears. Oh, what the fuck? Where are these guys coming from? Yeah. Yeah, I know. You said it was like that one I don't understand. Um, honestly, I probably wouldn't Creed because like you want to try to set up in as many as you have with two. Like I have quite a bit that have only one, but most of mine have two. And the bad thing about that is if you kill the male, like if you shoot the male and you accidentally kill one of the females as well, you won't get respawns because you'll shoot it down to one bird only. So like if you're gonna set up on that zone, you're gonna have to be really, really careful. I mean, with a zone like that though, there's a good chance you'll get jumpers that join it permanently since there's like so little amount of birds in it. That's what happened to a couple of mine. Like they joined zones like that and now they're like pretty decent. Like they got like 3 males or like 2 males, 3 females. Yeah, no, the brown bear, I would definitely have the brown bear in that case. But the reason why I said brown bear is because, like, the brown bear gets scared of the lynx. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know lynx can be pretty deadly. But I don't think a 40-pound lynx is doing anything to, like, a 1,200-pound brown bear. So I don't know why they run away. I mean, yeah, there's a good chance. A good chance that you have a couple of diamond solos you never found. Or like they were part of a herd and you shot them on accident and didn't know they were solo. Yeah, Levi, that happens. That happened to me. Like a lot of my males or sorry, a lot of my solos were like level 2 males or like small level 3s. Like there was definitely some big ones, but for moose, HMing moose definitely seems easier than it should be. Like because you hear there's like, oh, there's like 130 zones, but then like 80% of them are solo females. I mean, yeah, if you have a big 4, I mean, that also can be helping. It's like there's not that many fallow bucks as well. So like the thing I was saying with bears earlier kind of happens with that. Like if you got a couple big ones, it really can weigh them down. Zoe, it's a DLC, I think. Like I think you have to buy the Sunder Patan cosmetic DLC. It was the first cosmetic DLC I bought. I actually buy a lot of them now when they're like $1. It's like some of the different like materials for the guns are pretty cool. I only started them out because I just got my first box after 7,500 total, so like 3,800 males. And I went to HM my foxes, and they HM'd pretty quick, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go start shooting my pairs again. And I'm like, okay, if I get my second fox fast, you know what, I'll buy the DLCs, the cosmetic DLCs. And funny enough, my second fox showed up after only 30 male kills. So, bought the DLC. I actually like this one, though. The paints are all kind of cool. Yeah, a lot of my whitetails were ones. Some of them were like, I had like some really weird whitetails. Like I had a lot of like spikes, but then I had a lot of like mid levels I needed to kill. I mean, yeah, polar bears IRL are like, they'll like actively attack you. Like black bears for the most part, I'm pretty sure from what I've heard are like fairly friendly, right? Like they'll run a lot of the times. Like grizzlies and other stuff like that, like they'll fight back. Like they'll attack you sometimes, like if they're really like you know, hungry or trying to protect their like children or something. But then polar bears will just attack you. They don't even care, bro. Like you just show up and they attack you. That's why I'm like hoping when they add them to Call of the Wild, because they will eventually, right? They go aggressive like like the tigers and the lions, like pretty regularly. Not like the grizzly bear where like they just spend half the time running away. Did you have the pink paint? Because the pink paint was from the same DLC, I think. I don't know. I stole all of the. I think I transferred it all to the snow leopard ones. Yeah, but you have the pink paint. That one's from Sunder Patan. I got that one too. What? I swear I didn't hit that one at all. I must have like hit him with the tiniest pellet. I did. The fadeaway. What did you get? Which piebald? Oh, nice. Like, this is funny, by the way. Fallow, I get like, I've been cooked on fallow rares. Hold on, let me check. I don't have that many fallow rares. I only have 22 rare fallows, and I have 18 great ones. And like, I haven't got a melanistic in over a year almost. And I just recently got my second albino like a month ago, and it was a super troll. What? That's really unlucky. I mean the rare part is lucky, but like the no great one part is. Oh, you got a piebald moose. Yeah, I mean piebald like or like sorry, super rares in general are just like stupid rare, even with herd management. Like I only have one super rare fallow, and I have 300 diamonds, and I average a diamond like every 15 kills now. Like I know it doesn't it for fallow maybe not the best example because I don't get that many rares, but like Fox, for example, I didn't even get a single gold scoring melanistic male or a gold scoring melanistic albino. The melanistic male I got for Fox was a level 5. My albino was a freaking level 3. I only got one piebald, or maybe, sorry, maybe two level 8 piebalds. And bear, my only brown, like, the only rare, like, the brown black bear I got was when I was looking for moose on Leighton and I shot it on accident. Yeah, the little ones, they always go aggressive on you, it seems. Like, the smaller ones are the ones that go aggressive a lot. Um, Moose is like the most popular great one, Levi, by like a significant. Maybe it's wolves now, but like Moose is like the most popular by a significant amount. Like people love Moose, and like they just got some new rare furs as well, and like they made the other rares more common. So like that could definitely be why a lot of people are grinding it. For what? They all came close to me except for the males. They just like left. Yo, how's it going, Falcon Snipes? I want to move this zone around, but I don't think I can. I think this zone is like very annoying with the tent position. Nope, nothing yet. We've got over 100 pheasant kills now. Stream. Nothing yet. I mean, like I said, I'm doing a long pheasant grind, so, and I don't mind. I probably will, kill one of those foxes later. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but I'm gonna kill one of the foxes if I don't get a pheasant, so I can, keep up my daily great one streak. It's gonna come to an end soon if I keep shooting pheasant, though. Oh, come on. Yeah, that happens sometimes, Max. Yeah, I have two foxes stacked on my map, and they're the two furs that I need. The foxes have been the only great one, and the only great one. Well, it's the only great one that they even can be, because I've gotten dupes of the other ones already. So foxes are the only great ones I've not got a dupe from before I got all the furs. And like, if I'm gonna pick one, it would be that one. Like I don't. Now I understand why I'm getting flooded with dupes because I got no dupes in the one where getting dupes would be the worst. And fox are my favorite great ones, so. But I'm kind of sad now because that means I'm not going to be hunting foxes much. So I'm probably never going to get a super rare fox. Why were these so far away? Are they going to land? No. That would have been too helpful. Yeah, fox is by far my favorite. Like, I think wolves is second and moose is third now. Yeah, I know, but like if I have all the great one furs, like it's kind of pointless. So I would do the same for the same for wolves as well. But like grinding specifically for a super rare, especially on a species like the fox is the only one where you have to shoot both genders. So like it's like even lower chance of getting a super. Bro, please. I thought this guy would like stay long enough for me to shoot him. I mean, like, this is why I should just like set up and like run up and shoot them like off the ground and whatnot. But like that's boring. I don't know if that's part of the herd or not. I'm gonna assume not. I'm not gonna shoot him. I like all the foxes except for, well, I like all of them, but my least favorite is Rosebud and Candy Cane, or not Candy Cane, Rosebud and Mystic Snowdrop, and those are the two that I got last. I thought I would dislike the Candy Cane, which is the most recent one I've shot technically, but the Candy Cane one looks so good. Like the Candy Cane one is super underrated. Like it's a different color than the other foxes, which it doesn't look like. I mean, yeah, foxes can be really boring to hunt. But I like them. And I think they're worth it because they're the best looking great one in my opinion. Yeah, I like the licorice is my favorite. My second favorite moves a lot. Some days it's like the like the poppy, like the midnight poppy. Some days it's the peppermint. Some days it's now it's the candy cane and the cherry blossom. Like I've grown on those a lot. They're really good. Or they've grown on me a lot. I used to really like the scarlet nightshade, but I've really started to like dislike that one. Like that one might be like my least favorite one now. It's definitely like my third least favorite now. I have to wait to get good looks on the other ones. But like it like and the Scarlet Nightshade still looks great. It just doesn't look as good as I thought it would. Cuz like it's more like the black isn't like the Midnight Poppy black where it's like super dark. It's like more like a grayish color. Like the Midnight Poppy the Midnight Poppy is not my favorite one, but if I had to pick one that's like, you know what, the devs did amazing on that one, that's the best looking one, it would be that one because it just looks so good. Yeah, everybody likes moose. And you know, I used to think everybody liked whitetail more than anything, but anytime that I poll something with whitetail, like it just gets cooked. My viewers seem to like moose and fox the most, like more than anything else. Because like, no, Creed. I actually like the blood moon. Why? It's not one of my favorites, but it doesn't look bad in my opinion. The thing about whitetail is they can't really do anything to whitetail because if they add furs to the whitetail, the people that like whitetail won't like whitetail anymore. Because the people that like whitetail like them because of, you know, they're unique and they're like somewhat realistic, except for, like the big pack, I guess. But like the whitetail just having like huge ass racks and then nothing else special about them, like I think makes a lot of the people, like a lot of the, you know, real life hunters like them more. Okay, the tar and the bear hate. Okay, I mean all of it, even the fallow, but like specifically the tar hate. The tar hate is wild. The tar are like some of the best looking great ones in the game. That's why I keep saying, like, I know some people are against it, and like I don't mind it being like this because it makes it harder. But like, just give tar a drink zone so people will hunt them because I guarantee you, once people start like once people are able to get their tars because, like, you know, they don't have to look for a million feed zones, they're gonna be in everybody's top 3. Because tar are amazing. And it's just like the lack of, like, people don't have them because they're like really difficult. Or they seem really difficult. They're actually not that difficult, believe it or not. Like I'll say it, just make them drink so people can have them. No, tar don't need more colors. Tar are perfect. Like tar have been like one of the better Great One releases. Like maybe not in terms of species, but like in terms of what they've given us. Oh my god, that guy's gonna be good. What a guy. Like the tar look great. The only one that I don't really like is the golden one. And the golden one still looks like decent. Like I would say the golden tar looks better than like the golden fallow, for example, or like a lot of the muley furs. The tar hate is literally just because like most people haven't seen them in game. So, you know what? It's a game. Like I have all the tar furs and the horns, so like I don't need them to be easier, but just make them easier for everybody else. I think it's fair. Then literally everybody will have tar in their top 3. I don't think I have tar. Tar probably like my 4th or 5th one, but that's because I like weird ones like fox. Okay, at least you like the one that's my favorite. The skull is like my favorite one. Yeah, that's what most people pick. That's why like so many people like the muley and the whitetail, even though I'm not the biggest fan of them. Because like I don't hunt in real life, but like muley and whitetail are like the most common game species, like at least in North America. That's why so many people want like elk great ones as well. The scar for tar is good. It looks bad, but the detail on the scars, at least on PC, like make it look so good. Like it's definitely one of the bottom ones, but it's not bad by any means. Well, when I do my lodge tour, you'll see them all in max quality because I play with the highest graphics settings. Yeah, the snow and the skull are my favorites, but I don't know. Like the tar have like 50-50 horns, and for the longest time I thought they were only on the golden and the silver, or the golden and the gray. But apparently they're on the other ones, and they're just like kind of rare. But then they don't seem that rare if they're that common. Like if people are getting that many of them. But I'll definitely go back and try to get them on eventually on either the skull or the snow. Because I thought the 50-50 horn tar would be rare, like more rare than the like typical whitetail, and like on the level of like the 50-50 moose. Maybe a bit, but it's still definitely good. Yeah, I mean it's good, but like it's everybody's favorite. So I get why it could be a little bit overrated. Like overrated doesn't really mean bad. I don't know. I think snow is probably like the most widely agreed on number 1. Apparently people really like latte as well. I wasn't the highest on latte, but like it doesn't look bad. It's like one of the middle like tier ones. Okay, grinding tar isn't that bad, so like on Tay, it's not really that hard. Like finding the zones is like the only difficult part. Like the herd managing is easy because there's not that many of them. The grinding's not that easy because they die instantly to the 300. No, I didn't even know this was a male. I thought that this zone had no males last time, and now I got two again. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. That's why I think they just need to make them easier. Like, screw it. Like, I know it kind of defeats the purpose of them being challenging, but just make them drink. I don't even know what the rare Bantang furs are. Like, I mean, I'm assuming I've seen an albino one. I haven't got an albino one, so I know there's albino, but I don't know what the other rare ones are. I think melanistic probably as well. Then, if albino is one, it's Mela probably is. But the mocha one, I think that's one of the ones that I have on the diamond. I think I have a mocha diamond and a black diamond. They look. The mocha actually looks pretty good though. I've never really hunted Bantang. The two diamonds I got were like random when I was hunting for crocs. Because you just randomly get attacked by Bantang as well when you're hunting croc. It's only Mela and albino? Damn. So there's like no rare ones, they're just all very rare. Why are you flying away and the other one flew toward me? What a hit. What a hit. Have some of that, Mr. Pheasant. Shot your wing from like the tightest angle. I'm out of like bullets almost. I swear I bought like 400 yesterday. Like, am I missing that many 223 shots? I used to like hit them every time. Oh, who is it? Who is it, Levi? Yo. How's it going, bro? Easton? Are they like modding themselves? Or are they like modding on like, did they join a server that's modded? Can't even shoot that one with the shotty. So I'll hit the female as well. Bro, like, there's no way none of those hit. I'm doing 0 for 50. I usually don't 0 for 50. Okay, King. Appreciate you watching, though. I mean, Easton, that's cool. I mean, the whitetail jackrabbit, in my opinion, is like one of the rarest diamonds in the game. I might. What do you mean they're tanking hits? Are they like, are you having the bug? Like, apparently there's like a ghost hit bug or something. I've never had it on wolves personally, but I don't know if we're chasing pheasants all stream. I want to, but if people want to see something else, like LT wants me to do moose, like I don't mind doing that either. Yeah, I mean, well, the problem is if I put a poll, like I've stated before, I could put ending world hunger or shoot moose, and the moose would win 80 to 20. Like moose like steamrolls everything. It's like almost unfair. Oh, there's a 3. I wouldn't mind muley because I'm still missing 2 furs and 2 racks. But I'm also like 0 kills into my mule deer grind because last time I did muley on stream I got one. Like I was kind of expecting that. Because like my first 5 muley grinds were all like 1,000 kills, and then I got one that was 360, and then that one was like 99. Bro, I swear I didn't claim that one. It didn't. Oh no, that is the one I killed. He just went that far. I thought he was back there. Then this is the dime. A molting dime. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, after this rotation, I'll put up a poll. It'll probably be like pheasant, moose, muley, and bear, I guess. Let's got one. Like I could move my tent closer. But I know the second I move my tent closer, the zone is gonna move back to where it was originally. I mean, if they add Great One Elk, I would assume it would be Roosevelt, but like they need to add a new map first for Roosevelt's. But like the new map is probably gonna be Africa 2.0. Hopefully, hopefully they don't bait us with the new Gemsbach models, and then add like something shitty like a roe deer Great One or a wild boar Great One. Hopefully it's Africa 2.0 with a nice lion Great One. Nobody would be mad at that. New map that everybody wants. Cool Great One. Easy Great One as well, because the lions would be hella easy to grind. Nice. This guy's just standing here being a good pheasant. Yeah, but that'd be if their Greater Kudu were on the new map, which I would assume they would be. I don't know. Like if they add a second Africa map, which I'm leaning toward they will now. Yeah, Cape Buffalo would be cool. They'd be a little bit harder than lions because they drink along the coast. I mean, the lions would be the best to make everybody happy though, because like hardcore grinders would like lions because they're cool, and like newer players whatnot would like lions because they'd be easy and they'd probably be cool as well. Where'd that other male go? There he is. I don't know, but like the way that they've been going recently with the great ones, like with the wolves and the muley, I feel like they're just gonna make them like they're gonna try to make great ones pretty easy. Because I like every time that they make a great one, like even if it's like mule deer, in my opinion, mule deer wasn't great, but like it was easy, so a lot of people grinded it and enjoyed it because of that. Whereas like when they released fox, like nobody, like even the biggest grinders don't grind fox because it's too hard. Same with like tar, but like tar and like fox are like two of the best looking great ones. What is this? Oh, that's a new zone. Oh no, I killed a solo. That zone was not there before. Yeah, anything with polar bears would be good as well. Oh, let me add a poll now. Okay, I'm gonna continue doing. I'm gonna do another rotation. When I'm done with this next rotation, then I'll choose. I can't add 5, I don't think. I don't. I think somebody said that earlier, and they like removed their trophies from like the lodge or whatever before the update, just in case. But like I'm on PC, so I'm just gonna create backups in my game before the update. Like, on console, you can't do that, so maybe that is smart to like remove them. But that would be like too big of a game-breaking bug. Like, there's surely no way that the people with early access would like not say anything about that and get it stopped. Yeah, that's what somebody said earlier. So they deplacked them. Oh my god, is Mule Deer beating Moose as the world champion finally been dethroned? Oh, and Moose is gaining more voters. Oh, too soon. And Moose has regained the lead. Oh my. He's literally the undefeated champion of the world. It's never gonna be beaten. It's 8% pheasant, 0% bear, 38% moose, or 38% muley, and then the rest are on moose. Hold up. It's 7% pheasant. Oh, 12% pheasant. Oh, back to 7. Bro, what? Yeah, I'm gonna rearrange my lodge for sure when they release that feature. Yeah, bear and 0%. As of right now, Creed, I don't think so. Like I'm sure if there was a way though, you would like people would already know. So I'm assuming there's no way. I mean, maybe in the future though. Like in the future, that update would make sense. Nice one, touchdown. Maybe like you'll get a great one there. Like all of mine respawn from level 9s, so Might happen. It's the 11% pheasant voters that are really screwing the muley voters over right now. Like if they just voted for muley, be a lot closer. I know if I had to pick any of them, I would pick to stay on pheasant. But if you guys want to see moose by the looks of it, I don't mind going to moose. I'm 80 kills in, so you never know. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is with the moose grinds, like, most of the moose grinds, I don't choose them. Everybody else just votes for the moose. Yo, Samar, how's it going? Oh, what is that? I am on Quattro Colinas right now. What so? Oh, yeah. Sometimes they don't glow. I don't think muleys are cooler than moose personally, but like I wouldn't mind hunting muley. Yeah, I have every great one set up right now except for oh, except for red deer and tar. Because my red deer and tar are on the same map as my fallow, and I have fallow set up right now. But I have them managed. I just have to move my tents. I use Leighton for moose actually. Like Medved is probably the smarter option, and I've heard ASCII's even good, but for me, Leighton worked the best, so stuck with that one. I would recommend Medved personally for moose, and I've heard ASCII Ridge is good, but I use Leighton Lakes because it worked the best for me. Recommendations for new players. I mean, if you're just starting out, like you've not even max level, like not even level 60 yet, just, you know, pick something you like, pick a map you like, and, you know, just go around and hunt whatever. Like, starting out grinding while you're really early, like, when you're really new, is, like, not very smart, because it'll, like, ruin the game for you pretty fast. Like, you should do grinding once you have, like, you know, everything that you want. And, like, after you fully explored all your maps, and, like, the only thing left you have to get, really, is, like, super rares and great ones. That's a 3. I mean, but the 270 or 243, it depends on which animal, because like it's not it's not ethical and everything. Oh, so if you want to start moose, I would recommend Medved, because like there's more zones and they're like more spread out, so it might be a little harder to find them all. But like the zones are easier to shoot on. Like they're all pretty wide open. Most people have consistent respawns on Medved. I didn't. That's why I didn't use it. But I mean, all the moose maps aren't really. Moose is a weird one because like even the worst moose maps, like Yukon and New England, aren't terrible. The 243 can barely kill. What do you mean, brother? 243 can barely kill like foxes in this game half the time. This just sucks. They'd have to like buff it significantly to make it like that. Like I shot a fallow deer, great one, with the air gun and with the 243, and the one that I shot with the air gun died faster. Like by a lot. Like the one that I shot with the 243, I thought I messed it up because he went so far. Yeah, but I'm talking about in the game. Like in the game, it's terrible. They'd have to like buff it. In the game, it can barely handle whitetail. And like pronghorn. Okay, guys, what if we don't hunt moose and we hunt mule deer anyway? Because moose is winning the poll, but mule deer is winning the chat, it seems. Did I just like snipe a female? Did that one like just like get down, Mr. President, that guy? No, he didn't. Okay, I thought I was aiming at a male and like a female just appeared and like instantly got blasted. Well, basically with that, it just matters with the respawns, like the amount of respawns you're getting and how many pheasants you can kill consistently. Like the reason why I set up on so many is because for me, I needed to set up on more to get consistent respawns and a consistent amount of kills per rotation. But I mean, I would say 8 is a little low though. Like you definitely have more than that zones for pheasants. You just might not be able to like find them right now because some of them sometimes they do take a while. And like specifically like, I mean you're in Saul's reason I'm assuming, so I don't think they can get scared by anything, but some zones you have to check multiple times like before they pop up. Like I just found a zone earlier that I don't know if it's new, like a new solo that I killed on an accident, or I just like never found that one to begin with. Oh, shit on. Okay, what if we finish up this rotation of pheasants and I hunt 1 hour of moose or 1 hour of mule deer and then I finish it up with 1 hour of moose? I feel like that's fair. Yeah, because my foxes were set up on Saul's and I didn't want to move everything around, so I just picked a different map. I mean, I could go to Quattro, or I could go now to Salsweisen because I have all the foxes, but like, I don't know. I mean, I actually I'm liking Quattro. Like the zones are like pretty easy. Some of them can be difficult to like shoot out of, but like for the most part they're not that hard. And like I'm getting consistent respawns. I'm pretty decently HM'd. Like, and I've got what, like I think 7 or 8 diamonds according to my notes. I can't really read it right now. In like 150 kills, 160 kills, something like that. So it's not terrible. Yeah, like that's like the thing with the mountain lions I understand, but the link scaring off like 1,200-pound brown bears, like what? Ain't no way that's real. Where is this pheasant, bro? Yeah, like I'm about to go discover it. Might as well go get that out or go get that beacon now, bro. He's taking me so far. Yeah, I have a couple zones that are like in the like foresty areas that I can't really stop shooting at because I get like consistent respawns. Yeah, I would like, especially if it's multiple. I don't know, 'cause I was gonna say like maybe like one link shouldn't scare off a whole herd of reindeer, but I've seen like a mountain lion like kill an elk in front of like 50 other elk. Like I don't know what they're doing. Like they're pretty stupid. Like why don't you go over there and like when there's like 10 different elk, surely they can go over there and just start like, you know, trotting on top of that mountain lion and kill it pretty fast. And they just watch their friend get eaten. They don't even try to help him. Like this one, for example, I didn't set up on it before, but I found a jumper here one time. And I like the location of it. It's pretty open. And I had an extra tent, so I just set up on it. I only get one male. I don't think I've seen two since the jumper. Yeah, I've thought that a couple times, seeing like the really like orange looking pheasants with the sun reflecting off them. Like yesterday I saw one, or like whenever I streamed pheasants last, I literally saw one that was like bright yellow, and I'm like, oh, that's a citron great one, GG. But it wasn't. Yeah, honestly, just give me 30 rounds in my 223 to take out these pheasants, because I might need it. It'd be so helpful. I don't even care about the hunting laws. Like, there's no way you can legally hunt pheasants with 30 round like assault rifle, but it is what it is. Let me do it. I also don't think there's any way where you can legally kill over 200 pheasants probably in one day. That's probably like surely highly illegal everywhere. Got to be some sort of limit. I mean, yeah, no, the hogs, like, hogs are bad. Like, I don't think hogs are one of those animals where I don't think there's a limit on them. How you can hunt them. Like, you can, surely, you could probably do some, like, crazy, like, torture techniques on the hogs, bro, and they wouldn't care. There's, like, so many of them, and they're so invasive. It's probably like that in most places, I would assume. A lot of, like, birds are like that. That's what I mean. Like, if I can already shoot them out of the air with a rifle in this game, bro, just let me have 30 rounds and just blast them. I also don't even know with like some states it's like probably even illegal to shoot them with like a 6 round shotgun. Like most of them are like, well, you have to do like 3, I would assume. I think it's like standard. Like even using the 6 round shotgun that I'm using is probably illegal in a lot of places. Yeah, I think that's like that for a lot of. I mean, I think that's probably that for a reason. Like I'm not like a real life hunter, but I swear like if you could use like 22 on turkey, like wouldn't that be like the easiest thing in the world? Because like you could just like shoot them like in the head from far away, I would assume, or not like far away, but like then you don't have to worry about like getting like shot in your like meat or whatever. And then I don't know, like bow hunting is pretty common for turkeys, I think. Like compound bow for turkeys like super popular. Wait, really? I thought the shooting them in the air thing in Call of the Wild was like totally random and like not actually something you do in real life. That makes like infinitely more sense. Like all the videos I've watched, people are like, I don't let or all the people that other videos that I watch, people say you can like shoot them off the ground, like in real life. So like in Call of the Wild, it makes no sense, but that's actually good then. Oh, well that's helpful. Why do all the like Call of the Wild YouTubers think that they have to be on the ground or they can be on the ground then? Because they always complain about like the mid-air pheasant shoot or like the fact that you have to shoot them in mid-air, but I always thought that was like that in real life, but apparently not. Yeah. I mean, how what are the rules are we talking here? If I come across a pheasant and he's sitting on the ground and doesn't want to fly, can I pick him up and throw him in the air and then shoot him out of the air, or what? Is that allowed? Can I like just pick him up, grab him, and just toss him like a football and shoot him out of the air, or does he have to willingly fly on his own? Nice, so. Hopefully the next one is a 10. And it's got the hollow fur. Yeah, it was one pheasant rotation. Takes pretty long to get my pheasant rotation, but now I'm gonna go. I think I'm just gonna hunt an hour of mule deer, then an hour of moose, so then everybody gets what they want, except for the 12% that voted for pheasant, but they already got the pheasant. Honestly, I can see that. That might be why I haven't got the birch yet either. Oh, I got two males here. Oh, they're both level 1s, though. Have I found this zone? No, I haven't. No, I have. I know I have a zone up here, but I just don't have the indicator. Alright, Max. Have a good one. It might trolls, though. Hopefully it doesn't, though. Hopefully it scores 40. And it scores max. Okay, well, we've done the pheasant. 434 kills. We're a mule deer now. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably. I don't know. I almost didn't stream today, but I said I might as well. Can I add another one? Mule deer kills. Yeah. I think I did. I got like I didn't get 200. I think I got like 160, which isn't that bad. It's almost a kill a minute. Which your pheasants isn't bad. Pheasants can be kind of slow. Okay, what if I switch it to this one? And now, if I press the button to increase it, does it go to 436? Oh, it errored. It's working, though, I think. Well, Samara, it depends for the which type of turkey, because, like, for example, the, Rio Grande turkey is only on Rancho, and the Eastern Wilds are only on Mississippi and New England. I think the other one is on what? It's on Layton, SRP, and Hey Awaroa, I think. I would assume SRP is the best for turkey though. Like if you don't mind which type, I feel like Silver Ridge Peaks, those are the ones I find turkeys a lot on. Oh, that's a tragic troll. Yeah, no problem, Samara. I'm about to switch over to mule deer. I just gotta update all of my. Okay, so my pheasant, I'm now 435 in. About at 270. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 diamonds. My diamond rate's fallen a little bit, but yeah, 3 kills into Muley. I hope this doesn't crash. Sometimes it crashes. I'm not foreign. Yeah, that's really unlucky. And like it's a bad one too. It trolled by like a good amount. Okay. At 10:10, we will do the hour of moose. That's not what I meant to do. This one is. I don't remember how my muley was going before. I don't remember if I think I stopped halfway through the rotation, but it'd be good. Yeah, I mean, last time I did my muley when I got the one on stream, that was the last time I killed any muley. I think the crow collar is a locator collar, so when you use it, they don't necessarily like come to you, but they make noise, like they make their like mating calls or whatever. I think the other one calls them to you. You should probably use both of them though. I think that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to like locate them and then call them to you. Yeah, we definitely stopped halfway through the thing. I'm only getting one respawn or one spawn in every every zone. Um, Most likely Creed. Like sometimes you might get jumpers, so you might have to like run around and find even more zones, like if you want to get your jumpers back. But as long as you get consistent respawns, you don't even need 16 zones. You just need however much like you get consistent respawns on. I would recommend like maybe 12 to start with. You can add more or remove some, depending. Maple Snow, you can leave the threes if they're super small. Like if they're bigger, like big threes, like fours or fives, then yeah, you should shoot them. But you can also shoot your main zones first, and and then stack the diamonds in your main zones, and then shoot down your solos, and it'll be usually shoot your solos down faster. Yo, Chopper, how's it going? Hunt's pretty good actually. Did about 160 kills in Pheasant, and now we're moving over to Muley. Gonna do Moose in an hour as well. Everybody voted for Moose, but everybody typing wanted Muley, so I'm like, I'll just give both of them. Still need to get that last Moose fur I need. It's going on forever. At least the grinds are very short though. Nothing here either. That's why I usually don't like to stop in the middle of rotations. Because everything seems to mess up then, but... Okay, we got two. That's... still got a lung. Oh yeah, so hopefully you do. Like I said, one of these days maybe I'll be able to like check out your map and like see if there's something going on. Cause like yesterday when you weren't getting your wolves, that's pretty bad. Cause like your zones that you set up on look good. Like you're far enough away, but you're not too far away. Yes, Maple. I said for the most part you can leave like small threes and like even medium-sized threes are okay for solos. But if you're really trying to herd manage, I would stack your main zones first, because then shooting the solos are easier. Ace, I would recommend doing wolves. The furs are pretty cool and they're not very hard. Honestly, pretty easy. Yo, Speed Bump. How you doing, man? Only one again. Maybe next rotation should have at least two. Yeah, from what I'm hearing, oh, that guy just respawned. From what I'm hearing, something's going on with your wolf grind, and it's not normal. There's a 5. Wait, is that big rack or is that the rack that I'm missing? There's one of the new racks that I'm missing because the only time I've got it as a diamond, I've botched it. It's been so long. That might be it. But he's at such an awkward angle. I think I botched him again. Oh no. Oh. I ain't tracking him forever, pulling out the 300. Oh, we can get another shot on him. No, I was too far back. He'll die soon though. I really hope that's big rack and not the one I'm missing. Is that one that I've only seen the other one twice? That I'm thinking it is, and I botched it like 3 times now. Vance, any scope that you have can highlight them. You just need the spotting skill. It's this one. Any scope you have, you can spot them with. I just have the color set to orange. You can change it to like any color you want, I think. The options might be a little limited, but yeah, no problem. It helps to have like the Odin, because you can zoom it farther, so you can spot them from farther away. I'm assuming that's how that works. I wouldn't recommend the 16x though. I would use the 8x over that. The 16x is a little weird. Oh, I didn't even get an organ hit on that one. I knew it wasn't a good hit, but I thought I got like stomach maybe. Oh no, this guy's gonna go forever. Probably gonna take me like all the way up to here. Well, I'm gonna write him down as a diamond anyway. Even though I 1,000,000% messed him up. I don't think this rack can troll. Oh no, it's just this rack. I've got this rack like 1,000,000 times. That's really high scoring for that though, I think. That did not look like the one that I thought it was. Not even close. No way, I didn't even get like stomach or liver on him. What? Here we go. The mule deer aim is not great today. Samara I don't hunt SRP that much for turkeys. So I don't know exactly, but I'm assuming any of the, like, if you walk out of any of the outposts, like, toward the middle of the map, you'll probably see a few. I got my diamond turkey on that map from the, like, very, very top left. I found him when I was hunting bears. But if you just go to, like, any of the outposts in the middle of the map and you look into the fields, you should see them. That's the only reason why I know that map is, like, or that map should be the best for them, is because I see them anytime I go to the outposts. I try to stay toward, like, the southern part of the map. Like, the right side of the map, maybe, and, like, toward the south, but not, like, super far down. I can count those last two. Oh, really? What animal did you get the super rare and super troll on? Was it, like, if it's up there, I'm guessing it's, like, elk or muley? Oh, you have a super rare and a super troll turkey? That's crazy. The only rare turkey I have is I think I have an albino eastern wild. Ah, really? That's still cool, though. Like, it's super rare turkey. And even a super troll as well. Like, my albino turkey was pretty big, so it probably could have been a super troll, but it was a level 2. I've never actually seen a leucistic turkey in the game. Oh, that guy's huge. That left rack is the rack that was my super troll albino, which is a rack that can never make diamonds, so I don't even know why it was level 5. That's the only time I've ever seen one of that, or a level 5 with, like, that rack. Really wish I could get rid of this zone, but the last time I shot it down to a level 2, or I believe it was a small level 3 at the time, I'm like, okay, I'll leave it. And I decided to check one back one day and I had like 3 new males here. So whenever, like, I shoot it down, like, it usually only has 1 male, but if I don't shoot that 1 male, they'll, like, keep building up. I also get a jumper down here, but I think I finally fixed that one. Oh, really? Yeah, it probably hurts. Yeah, I mean, that's to be expected. Anytime you, like, pull hair or, like, wax it, it's always gonna be red. Oh yeah. Hold up. Am I counting these correctly? I should have 17 claimed then, right? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Definitely overcounted. Be at 17. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, got a jumper. I should have probably checked if that was rare before I shot it. I kind of just like blindly shot it. Yo, Tropics. What's up, bro? Weirdly, I still don't have a leucistic muley. Like, even like a little one. Never ended up getting a leucistic. And I haven't got a Mela on the grind yet either. My Mela was from SRP. Shot a Mela, a Super Troll Albino, and a Piebald all on the same day. I was checking before they reset the map. That was like literally the night before ASCII Ridge came out. Nice, bro. I love the acromelanistic wolves. They're great. The emblems, LJM, the top one means like normal great ones, so like tar, red deer, fallow, whitetail. The middle one is fox, bear, and now wolves, the predator one, and the bottom one is pheasant. Hopefully that's the only one that ever uses that album or emblem, because I don't want to do not want to deal with bird great ones. Yeah, hopefully it stays that way. I don't want any more bird great ones. Hopefully not, Tropics. Slow down. Please. I'm not risking it. I don't know. I hope it's anything on Verhunga. Like God take Gemsbach, Lion, Springbok even, Cape Buffalo. If you're talking to me, Creed, no, I don't. I just don't have school anymore. I'm 20. Oh, there we go. Another one of those racks, bro. Hate this one. Wait, is that a second one? Did I have two there and I didn't realize that? That's a spike. That's a spike. No, not yet. I'm waiting because if I were to go to work very early or like any time of the day, my grandma, who is nearly 80 years old, would be here by herself the whole day, and she already has a habit of walking around and going across the street to the store, and I can't do that. Yo, welcome back, Kyle. Yeah. Well, if my other grandma moves back here, then no, because then I'll go. But for now, yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Oh, nope, I got both herds here. Not nothing though in this one. One's tiny. Yo, how's it going, Levi? Welcome back. Oh, that guy just respawned. And so did that guy. Yeah, Creed, I understand. I know that feeling. Yeah, we're going to Muley for probably another 30 minutes, and then we're going to go Moose. Because Moose won the poll, but everybody in chat wanted to see Muley. Oh, I am... There's no way I went 0 for 3 on that. I thought the second one hit for sure. Yeah, no, Moose is like... I've said it like multiple times, but I could literally put the option between hunting Moose and ending world hunger, and the Moose would win 80 to 20. Like, it's crazy. That great one is like so popular. I think the Moose are my third favorite right now. Fox is one and will always be one, unless like the Lions are like insane when they finally come out. And Wolves, I think, are number 2. Yeah, bro, I'm not the one for that. There's always like, if I don't drop the Muley right away, I can never find him in this zone. Yeah. Surely that works. Surely. Call of Jerry, none. We hunted pheasant for about 180 kills and got nothing. But maybe my mule deer got me. I don't know. My last one was 90 kills though. But 5 of my 7 were like 1,000. So it should be pretty... I should get one in like maybe 400, 300. My dime rate on pheasant is... It varies. Like in this current grind, I think it's... like 1 in 25. But I've had grinds with like 1 in like 10 to 15. It's just like kind of inconsistent. I might have jumpers. I'll have to check later. I'm not gonna do that on stream, so it'll take hours. But yeah, it's definitely a good dime rate. Like 25 is still really good for pheasant, but like it's been insane before. Creed, I have 7 Fox Great Ones currently, but I have 2 more on my map stacked that actually spawned in the same rotation a couple streams ago. But now I have every Fox Great One fur if you count those 2. Fox is the only one where I haven't got duplicates. And I'm so happy it was Fox. And if any of them are gonna be no duplicates, it better be Fox. That's the best one. I don't know, because everybody seems to get long grinds for pheasant, but the one that I'm on now currently, which is like 400 and something, is my longest one. My second longest was like 350. My first was like 60, my second was 200. Then it was 363, I believe. Then 300 again. And then I think 180. So like, I don't know. My herd management seems to be treating me well. Oh, so yours have all been sub 600. Okay, so that one, that's what I thought. I swear pheasant grinds are like, I know I've seen some really bad ones like 5K, but for the most part, they are pretty low. The fox grind is, it's not, I wouldn't say it's hard. If you're on console, it's hard because shooting both foxes is hard. It's like very hard. Um, but like, I wouldn't say it's hard. It's just significantly longer than the others because you have to kill essentially double. Because no other grind you have to kill females. Yeah, the dime rates, I don't know, mine used, like I said, it used to be good, now it's trash. Well, it's not trash, it's still good now, but it's trash compared to what it was. I actually think Fox is easy, I just feel like it's hard if you're on controller. Because killing 2 foxes is hard. Yeah, well, the thing is, at least what I think this needs to be at up 4 now. All of my pheasants, or sorry, all of the level 1, or all of my solo pheasants I found are level 1s, but I found a new solo zone today, and I think I accidentally killed a solo. So that might be not good. Wait, did I claimed that one, right? I'm gonna check anyway. Like, my pheasants, they definitely could be better HM'd. I found most of my zones. Probably... I'll probably have a couple more. But... not too worried about it right now. Yeah, that's the thing though. Most of my pheasants aren't minimum score level 1s. They're like just like normal level 1s. It's like, I know you want to try to get them down to like whatever the super low estimate is. I don't know what it is in pounds, but I know it's like 1 kg. Oh, can you Levi? I don't know. I feel like they'd be a little hard. I mean, the good thing about using the 300 is you just gotta hit them in like the toe and they die instantly. And sometimes they slow down pretty quick. Like most animals, like if you miss the shot on them, they'll like start to trot. Except for moose. Moose are just like assholes. They just keep running full speed the whole time. Creed, probably about 2,700 hours total. Because I have 1,700 on this one, but on this account, but I remember having like 1,000 on my old Steam account. And all of that, all of the hours I've had on this account have been this year. So I have like 1,700 this year. Or at least like 1,500 this year, maybe. Yeah, I ain't listening to anything, bro. I'm too old for this now. No, Tropics. I don't know anything about cars. Like the only thing I know about cars is like the ones my dad used to have like 10 years ago. Like, I think he had a Nissan Skyline and he had a Mazda RX-7. Yeah, I don't know anything about car brands. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I swear I've never heard a good thing about a BMW though. So Mac might be right on that. I've heard they're like cool and like they're really nice, but like don't they break down a lot and like they're really annoying to fix? Uh-oh, LJ's about to get cooked, bro. This is where it's either a win or lose time right here. Yeah, now on Lexus, I can't really speak on. I mean, but if it's your first car, shouldn't you get something like I don't know, I've heard like Toyotas and like Subarus are like good first cars, right? Because they're like they don't they don't like break down a lot or whatnot. They're reliable. Really? I mean, I don't have that many bears, but I've never gotten a super rare bear. I don't even have any big rare bears. Why do you have 54 Great One bears? Are you like missing a fur, or do you not have like a max score one or something? So like once I get all the furs, I'm done. Oh, you're trying to get a super. Okay. How many bears did it take you before you had all 6 furs? 13? Okay, that's not bad. Because moose have 6 furs as well, and I'm on my 8. I have 18 moose now, and I still have yet to get a birch. I like the bears though. I like bears are like if I'm gonna grind one specifically for a super, it would be bears because they're so easy to grind. Like they're not very smart, so they don't run that much. They stand up and look at you after you've killed 3 of their friends, so like they don't even want to live half the time. The respawns are super quick. Yeah, the once I get a birch moose, I'm done. Like I might try to get an oak with the 50/50, but like I already got this I got the speckled 50/50 funny enough, which is like more rare. Yeah, I've only got one super for fallow. I haven't even seen a Mela in like 6 months. Or more than that now. It's January, last time I seen one. What's happening, Zoe? What do you mean the oak big non-tip? I mean, I'm assuming you mean like the big rack, but the 50/50 racks are definitely more rare than that. Like even on the oak, for example. I've seen a bunch of the big rack on oak. And like for fallow, I don't get the typical fallow for me is silver. I only have one so far. What? Are you sure? Because I swear I've seen them before, like before ASCII. Let me check, because I'm could have swore I've seen them. Maybe they're just like decently rare, but I mean, because the oak is already like fairly uncommon. Let me claim these first. Really? That seems... Why would they... Like, what would make it happen with ASCII? They didn't even change anything about moose. I don't know. I know one guy that had a 50-50 tar on his map, and when ASCII dropped it, it became a normal tar. So I definitely know that. What am I doing? Why did I just change the time? I'm never gonna find this muley now. I'm just leaving him. Wait, I buy at a split moose? That's unlucky. If I see one, I'll definitely look out for it, but... I swear I've seen them. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this rotation, and then I gotta go to moose anyway. That's what people wanted. Wait, is Muley the new highest scoring great one? I thought Big Rack Whitetail is still the most. Is there? I haven't got many muleys. Is there a muley that goes over 640? Which muley is big? Oh, okay. Which rack is it? I'm assuming like the drop time or something. Because I know I have a whitetail big rack that's 140.9. Okay, so it's the classic rack that scores that. I thought it would be the drop time. I don't remember what my classic rack scored. I don't think it was that high though. Alright, well, I'm going to Moose now, and I will be doing that for an hour and then ending stream. Alright, it works. Just gotta see how many I'm into Moose first. Alright, I'm just gonna like... There we go. What? I just changed the time. The mule deer time. No, not yet, Caden. For the wolf grind, I mean the most important thing is for me at least was shooting all of my zones at least once to like balance out the herds. Like a lot of people don't shoot all their zones; they just find 8 and set up on them, and like the ones that they set up on are like big packs, so like packs of, like 8 or 9, and then they just like bounce out and then never come back. So I would say like shoot most of your zones first, at least once, to see which ones get consistent respawns and to balance everything out. Because every zone that I've shot, it seems to get jumpers until everything's balanced out. Like now, most of my wolf packs have either 5 or 6 wolves in them, and I don't get any bouncers. I don't know, bro. I can't help you on that one. Another 5, damn. I want like 80 kills to getting 1. And I have... And that's a guaranteed diamond. I think. With the big rack. Oh no, it's like the small big rack or whatever. So it's like score like 280. Oh, I definitely shot high. Nope. Apparently not. Or I shot the guy straight in the neck. I mean, on Veventuli specifically, it'd be the same as any other whitetail grind. I mean, do you want to do herd management? You can do that. The biggest thing I'd recommend on Reventuli is I've noticed you might have to set up on a few more herds than you do for other great ones because the whitetail respawns on Reventuli seem to suck. I had to set up on like 2 or 3 more whitetail zones on Rev, and my respawns still suck. Hold on, I'm gonna go see if I can kill this one while that one's floating over. I mean, yeah, like she could have done something a lot worse. No, Kyle, I don't golf. I don't play any sports. At least not anymore. Or for a while. I'm guessing the other one floated. Oh no, it's right here. That's weird. I've never seen one here. Yeah, I mean, it should just float back to the area where you killed it, not to where you are, I think. Like, it does get pretty annoying after it happens every time. Yeah, I mean, my moose do that more than anything on Layton, which is what I don't like. I wish I could use Medved more, but the respawns are bad for me, and I don't feel like setting everything up. Like, I just respawned. I don't really have that big of an issue with whitetail floaters on Rev, though. Like, I rarely get any floaters. There's only like one lake where it gets floaters, and that's if they're in the water when I shoot them. Like, moose just fall, or like whitetail just fall over if you double lung them or like heart shot them. Moose like run forward. Like, there's so many times where they turn around and like purposefully run forward into the water. Like, they'll be like facing like a direction and they just turn toward the water before they die. The wolf floaters were pretty bad too. But they don't like drop with a double lung that much. Like, I mean, with the 300 they do sometimes, I think. Like, a lot of times they, you just get single lung, they run straight into the water. What did you do, LJ? Why did it cook? I mean, Kyle, the wolf grind isn't really that hard. I think the wolf grind is like one of the easier ones. I wouldn't recommend it as like your first grind, but like you've grinded other stuff, so. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to go for more like whitetail so I can get like some of the 50-50 combos, but the respawns on Rev just make it so much more difficult than it has to be. I'm probably gonna finish up this rotation and then end stream. Getting a little late. I was only gonna stream for 4 hours, but wanted to do Moose and Muley a little bit. Yeah, I wanted to do Whitetail on Leighton, but stuck with Moose instead. What is that? See, dude? Bro, both of them. Yo, welcome back, Sherry. Alright, LJ. I'll see you, bro. I'm about to end soon. Gonna finish up a couple more zones. Yeah, that would be pretty decent. They also need to like add a way to filter them. Damn, really? That sucks. How many do you usually get? Nice. So what did you figure out? Ah, okay. Well, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. Oh, nice. You probably shouldn't put that in chat. That's like personal info. I wouldn't post anything personal in chat like that. Yeah, the weather's been pretty bad. I don't believe that. I doubt that's true. So, oh yeah, you can't really golf in the snow. What is that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, I don't believe that's true. That's not very nice either. Um, I don't know if I want another rest. Yeah, Falcon Snipes. I'm gonna probably shoot like one more zone. I'm gonna shoot these 3 zones and then I'm gonna end there. No, I didn't get the pheasant. I'm 400 into the pheasant now. Okay. Well, if it's friendly, then that's fine. I think I have 10 whitetail great ones now. Agreed. I don't hunt whitetail that much. Not the biggest fan of the whitetail. Fortunately, they are all in my lodge, but hopefully you do get lucky and you get one. I like whitetail are like one of the easier ones to spawn, so you should be getting one soon. Yeah, a couple of mine were around that. My first, I think like 3 were 1,000, but I wasn't really HM then. And then they were like about 400 after that. And my most recent 3 were like 300, 40, and 120. Those have been my sub 500 grinds. Yeah, so I hope you get it too. I mean, you'll get it eventually, but hopefully it's very soon. Just gotta keep grinding. You know, honestly, with how much you've hated on it, you probably will get the twin soul. My HM is pretty good for whitetail. Alright, this guy's the last kill. Max weight for whitetail is 100 kg. Not counting the great ones. It's 100 kilograms or 220 point something pounds. Apparently I didn't kill this one. Well, we gotta redo this. Okay, we got one more. Apparently I didn't kill him. Must have shot between the lungs. And I don't feel like tracking him down. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Or next day. Next time, no, the next time I stream mooses. I think I'm just gonna go back to pheasant until I get the pheasant. Now that I'm decent amount in. That works. Okay. I have been streaming for about 4 hours and 45 minutes, and once I claim this guy, I'm going to end. Okay, well, oh, okay, not, maybe like a week and a half now? 2 weeks? Not very long. But anyways, that's it for me. Good luck in your grinds, everybody. Have a good night. I'll probably be live tomorrow, but not too sure.